More beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hi.
Good job.
Yeah, I know, it was great. I'm the best at starting things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's us. It's me and Eldritch Zoe once more playing this game that we like. Because it's good and we enjoy it. And
I'm drawn to games with masks for no apparent reason.
I can't imagine why that could be. It's not like you have any.
Yeah, that's my face.
Yeah, that's your face. It's not a mask, it's your face.
Yeah. Just like Dekulunk.
Yeah, Dekulunk, that's their face.
Anyway,
Drink.
Oh, gotta have a drink.
I don't know if you're actually going to put this on screen, but
Am I?
my proposition for this one is I'm going to be playing Crow Country on the hardest difficulty in the corner. In my mind,
I mean, if you want to give me a view
I've been
source,
giving you
I
a
will.
stream bit the
I'll
whole
do it, I'll put it
time,
there.
buddy. It's right there, buddy. It's
Is it there? Is it?
fun.
Is it there? Oh, right. On the oh, I see. Tricky.
Yeah.
Could manage it.
No, this
maybe.
doesn't have to be high quality, I figured.
It's separating it from everything else that's tricky.
Yeah, no, it is. I usually just trim a thing. But
Give me a moment. What if I popped out that and
I look
full
forward to
screen
whenever you
it?
I look forward to whenever somebody else joining, it breaks everything in this
Yeah,
setup.
won't that be great?
Yeah.
Let's make Majora's
Do it
Mask a
live.
bit smaller.
You don't have to. This is a joke.
I know,
You
and
can
I always
make Crow Country transparent over the top of it or something.
God no, that's fucking wow. Okay, now I will add a new probably a display
Yeah, it does capture whenever I go to
capture.
look at the guide. That's. Hank has asked you to save and hydrate.
No, not that. Thank you very much. Oh wait,
check
no, it's
my,
taking a. Oh, that's not what I'm after. No, I was after a window
That's the
capture.
end.
What am I doing?
That's it.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one, and then I'll just crop it a bit. How do I do that? No. No. Alt?
Is this helping or making it worse?
Is it Alt?
Yeah, it's Alt. Yeah, it's Alt.
Okay.
Best thing I ever discovered about OBS is that you can crop things with Alt. Genuinely, it changes the fucking game. I wish they put that on the fucking first page of Phoebe.
There it is.
Yeah.
I'll make it a bit bigger.
Oh yeah. Also, if we're having trouble with this, in theory, I could probably use Vito Ninja to send Crow Country.
I mean, yes, that would have worked too, but
Yeah.
I'm doing
but
this now.
What if I don't do that? In fact.
Yeah, what if you in fact didn't do that? What if you did this?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, this seems
we've
like a
now
good
got
idea.
that working.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna see if I can get the best rating. So, good luck, George. I can't see what you're doing.
I haven't. Yes, and there's no. Oh yeah. Shit.
Let's see if this breaks everything. Do it now.
Yeah. Okay.
Do it now.
Share my screen.
It probably won't. I think once you've got something big, the other things just pop in small and bottom. It won't make much of a difference. Yay!
Okay,
Yes,
I'm going to
I
go
can
over
see.
to here and see if it's still. No, it's still good.
Yeah. Anyway, Murder Pros.
Anyway, it's really tiny, but that'll have to do.
I mean, yeah. No, if you want to watch someone play Co-Country, there are other alternatives.
Yeah, there are
This
other
is just for the
channels
bit.
where you could do that.
Like, I don't know if Pank's been keeping up with the VOD channel, but like, I think it'll be on Pank's Twitch
Hank
still.
hasn't
their
quite been
playthrough.
keeping up with the VOD channel.
No. To be fair, they've got more important shit to be dealing with.
Yeah.
But I'm not
I mean,
gonna hold back,
I
Casey.
admit,
Like, there'll be
would
plenty of places.
have an absolute hell doing that shit if I wasn't like
yeah, I barely keep
completely
up
used to now immediately uploading it the moment I'm done. Because I just went, if I don't do it this way and I don't get into a habit of doing it this way, I am going to fuck up, and some days it just won't be there. And then I'll have more work to do later, and I don't want that, because that sucks.
this. Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, time to not take damage. I only keep up with my VOD channel because I like fucking... I just do it instantly after every stream.
same.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep up otherwise.
Like, I've only missed it once or twice.
Go into the piss room.
Very.
What timing?
Alright, now let's see about getting into this damn here castle. Have I got... Okay, I've got the bomb that I need to get through the top. There we go, and we're in. No, I don't think I want to fight a random murder ninja. Don't think that's what I'm about today.
But hold on, this is my playthrough. I'm going to let a man die horribly. Oh, hold on, do I have... Oh. Oh, I forgot about some things I have access to.
You know, it comes to mind that I probably should have brought, like, potions.
Yeah, that might be a smart idea. Hold on, I have to keep...
Yeah.
I could leave this man to die, but like... Hold on, I can look up the... It's just,
So I've wasted everyone's time so far. I've done nothing. Done nothing at all.
Okay, so the guide says I have to stop not kill this man.
I mean,
But
guess I can
what
get
if
blue
I
potions
do?
if I rush through the, I don't have enough money for... Oh, I guess I can take money out now, because I've done the... Have I done the 5,000 thing? I think I've done the 5,000 thing. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did. But I don't want to mess with that, so let's go and kill a bird. I hate that bird. Yeah, I'm gonna need money even if I do the, thing I'm thinking of doing. So I need to kill the bird anyway.
What a shame, I'd never kill a bird for video games.
Kill this bird. To be fair, I think I'm letting up, like, years of pent-up anger about this bird. Because I didn't know you could actually kill them.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
Holy shit, I murdered a woman. That was not intentional. Hello!
Oh God.
Yeah, things are, yeah, I'll need to do something about that.
Hmm.
So how's the back of my head?
It's the back of your head. And you know what? It's nice, George.
Thank you.
So how's the moon? Is it still crashing?
Yeah, it's still coming down.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But what are you gonna do?
Well, hopefully you prevent it from crashing.
Right, bird's dead. Let's go and get all their money.
Woo!
Oh no, I need to quickly zoop back.
Have you started?
George, I advise you to go to a restaurant and order chicken. Imagine eating the bird.
Yum.
I mean, I did eat some earlier, so I can think back on that, I suppose.
I reheated some bolognese.
Bolognese.
Delicious,
Oh.
delicious bolognese.
Hi.
Give me the green potion. And another. No, and a red potion. Thank you.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh dear.
we've been, the captain is being visited. Well, sort that, I suppose. But, you know, before look, I could sort that stuff out in the background while the captain is here, but no.
Have you started doing Stone Tower yet?
No, we are in Akana Canyon, but we haven't
Okay.
got to Stone Tower Temple just yet.
Have you defeated the boss of the castle?
That's what we're on our way to do. I tried to do it in the previous loop, but we did not finish, and I had to Song of Time in the boss arena because I ran
Yeah,
out
I
of
remember
time,
that.
which sucks.
You were so close.
I was
to it.
really close, but no,
Yeah.
I had to zoop out of there before the moon killed us all. Reactives. Move the reactives.
Yay.
Oh, this works.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this actually works fine. I don't need to do anything now.
Yeah.
But
Oh, we're
regardless,
down here.
I also need to do a little adjustment here.
Oh Jesus, spiders!
That does sound bad that there are spiders. Anyway, we've got to go off to another place at another time where there's lots of water and rocks and big phallic buildings. And we're gonna go and see someone who lives in one of those.
Okay.
Off we
I was
go.
gonna say we see a lot of water-phallic buildings, so like Disney's Atlantis.
I mean, well, this is above ground, so above sea
okay.
level. We're off to the lighthouse.
Okay.
See you all in a minute.
No!
Right. Hello, it's me, Captain George, once again here in the lighthouse. I've been asked about what I eat there and what my average menu looks like for the week. Well, I'll tell you my full diet and everything I have in the week because you've asked so politely about it. Right. So for breakfast on Sundays, I have toast and marmalade. Get those imported from the nearby town, which is not always the same distance away. But they do deliver, so thank God for those services, eh? That helps me out quite a lot, especially when I'm in an indeterminate point in space. Anyway, secondly, I have lunch, and the lunch basically consists of, what toast I had left over, because there's honestly, it's a lot of bread. There's a lot of bread in the diet, because, well, they don't have much down the local newsagents, you see. And I spend some time in the afternoon fishing off the top of this lighthouse. It's a very long rod and line. And I use those to make the dinner of fish and bread. And that's all. And that's all. And then just repeat that across the 7 days. Although occasionally I have a dessert of like a cornetto or something. Alright, see you later. Alright, we're back.
What? Man, that captain, he sure is a cool character.
That is a person that I know.
Yep.
I trust him on my ship.
You should, he's very experienced. He practically invented sailing, and did. Anyway.
Oh.
I have bought the things. Let us return.
I'm afraid the captain has stolen the train, not the train room. No, the train room. There was a room with train, and you missed it.
The captain stole it?
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucked
Oh,
up.
you mean on Crow Country?
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't get to see it because
I am the crow, and this is my country.
because we were over in the looking at the lighthouse and seeing what they were up to, which was standing in the middle of the room like they usually do.
It is usually that.
Well, he has mentioned that below there isn't anything, so that might explain that.
Like no legs or no.
No legs, no legs, no groin.
Interesting.
It was all stolen by the lighthouse.
Oh.
I hate when lighthouses steal my.
You know, it's rather wild that the captain has law and I don't.
I mean, you have plenty of law, George. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but the law is shit that happened to me in real life, as in it's just me.
I mean, this is real life law.
That's my law. What are you talking about?
I find your lore, George, alluring.
Ooh, Well, we're getting this stream off to a nice friendly start. Oh yeah, I need to
Yeah.
put not that mask. Get out of that mask. This mask. Okay, we can get started. I have to do this whole place again.
Hey, I think you just need to get the bomb up there. Wait, do you have like a powder keg?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I needed it last time and I've got it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. It's actually this way I need to go. Because I need to get to the place where I can get the...
I keep forgetting how sad Deku Link looks.
He is very sad, which, you know, he is made from
having
the
a bad
soul of a
day.
dead child.
He's a very sad scrub, but
Ow.
you're okay. You survived.
Yeah, I'm good. It's all good. No, I need to be at a different angle for that.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the spiders? Die. They put berries everywhere in this one.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Die. Right, now I need to get over to that one, which I think requires the lens. Or at least the lens to see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And I'd rather see what I'm doing. Ah!
Also, if I remember correctly, the Gypto mask also functions how the Stealth mask functions, so enemies can't see you.
A lot of enemies decide that I am their friend when I'm wearing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, they don't like me.
Oh no. Damn. What is wrong?
Well, I currently can't use the sword because they hit me. So that's
Yeah,
nice.
now you're poised. Oh, you can use the Strongest Storm to get rid of it.
Oh yeah, that gets rid of curses.
I
Yeah.
don't know why. I don't know why they get rid of curses, but
Well, they mention it does in this one, so... So it does. And I just realised I forgot to do the hydrate that somebody paid me to do, so I'm gonna do it. Right. Art piece. How many have I got? 2. I mean, I've got time. No. I'm gonna do what I need to do first, and then I'll worry about that later. Die.
Alright, you need to come here and open
No.
that. I think we need to move that block.
Oh, it's to do with that, I think.
Sunlight.
It's to
Yeah,
do with that.
yeah. I forgot the way I can open the shortcut here.
I've got a warning on my thing. No, there is not. There's no reason for me to come in here. Sorry.
Ow!
That fucking bird.
Don't worry, he'll get better.
Oh well. I'm down here now.
Yeah.
I am at some point going to think the noises from Majora's Mask are a noise in country, and it's going to be very funny. Oh shit!
Oh, I
what's
missed
that?
it.
I think I got it.
No, I hit the ice, but I didn't hit it. Oh, it's just not doing anything.
Yeah, if it's closed, it's already activated.
Oh, yes,
Oh, killed two birds with one stone. Good job, George.
Get fucked, tiny thing.
rip in peace.
Ripply
This
beast.
is how I eliminate my enemies when I have my laser Cyclops eyes on.
He was gonna come and
This is
grab
how
my
Cyclops
face.
from the X-Men murders people.
What dance is the two in the middle doing? I know the one on the left is the Cossack, the one on the right is doing ballet. What are the other two in the
Yeah,
middle
there's a
doing?
pirouette going on over there, but what's happening here?
I don't know.
Are they? Someone check Fortnite. They'll tell us. They steal every dance in the world. They'll have it somewhere.
Yeah. So,
I
someone
mean,
get
They won't
someone get
explain the
Mr.
dance.
Fortnite. Someone get Mr.
Did you-
Fortnite on the horn.
From what I've gathered, the latest Fortnite thing is that the Cybertruck doesn't work in game either.
I know people are relentlessly
Which is so
bullying the
funny.
Cybertrucks because you
Correct
should.
decision.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can say what my friend's explanation for the Cybertruck being in that game, like on Twitch, without getting banned. It involved Tim Sweeney and what he wants to do to Elon Musk.
Oh,
Imagine.
he wants to cyber fuck him.
That's one way of putting it, I guess. The version I heard was significantly more explicit.
Well, I
It
don't
was
think we
very
need
funny,
to think
but
about
also
the specifics
a
of
crime.
what anyone wants to do sexually with Elon Musk.
No, not really.
No.
I think that's not a thing I want.
No.
To have sex with Elon Musk?
Or hear about it. Both of those are things I don't want.
I'd rather hear stories of my parents
Oh,
fucking
Jesus.
than stories of Elon Musk fucking.
Hmm.
Oh god, I've been injured. Oh dear, my speed run!
No.
Well, guess you better reset.
Well, that's it.
the thing
That's the
is-
run.
It literally might be is the thing. Because the way this game works is that I'm only allowed to heal a certain amount of times. And the times I need to heal are required for a puzzle. So,
That's weird.
it's fine, don't worry about it. I've just got to eat some delicious, delicious mushrooms quick, and it'll help me.
Oh, shrooms.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so I think I can use. I think I can use
I
the
wonder if
3
this will do
heals
anything.
on this, maybe.
In
Yeah,
the
no.
f-
If it's 10
in the
heals
boss
for
fight?
X, then I need to.
Oh, they don't react.
They
to
don't
it.
react to either.
Oh.
Okay, so.
But I remember if
If
they were...
Elon Musk gets your Cybertruck, he's trying to kill you.
I
Oh,
was supposed to say it before this, really. But...
Oh, he killed his friends.
look, they're my troops, and apparently I've been ordering all of the skeletons to kill themselves when they're done with their duty. So this must be normal for the Ikana military.
This is a weird military.
Well, when it's an undead army, you know.
That's fair.
Although to be
Okay,
fair,
I
they're
think
acting
now-
like they were like this in life, so...
I think I have like 1 heal left now.
Oh, George, do you want to know like a funny Easter egg you can do with this fight for these two?
Please.
I put on the Bremen mask.
Okay.
Okay. It's the one with the bird.
Yeah. Oh, this would be...
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes!
That's like a good way to get them distracted so they can shoot the curtains.
Yeah, that is actually has use.
Yeah.
I love video game.
And it has repeated use. You can keep using it.
Yeah. Come with me. Come this way. This way.
Wait, hold on. This way, my soldiers.
Oh.
I think
Oh, they don't seem to have any.
No, they'll just march.
I'm being so stupid.
The cutscene did not like me wearing that mask.
No. It actually took me 2 Easter eggs you can do with this fight. After you get done with these 2, put on like this. I forgot what was the skeleton's name. But after you kill these 2,
Yeah.
and the captain's hat. But that's for after the fight. What do you think you can put on during the fight?
Come on. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Bone Man.
I'm gonna need to get you away from there.
These backflips, Link.
Oh. I think I might have led to a man's day. Now,
Oh!
It's Captain Keita!
I didn't know you could do this, dude. Oh, wow.
oh,
Tiny! Oh,
Wow. Wow, okay.
that's fun.
oh god, I love this game. I love this
I
game so
love this
much.
game.
It's so good.
Sitting in the sunlight. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, don't want any of that.
No. That breath
Stop
is
it.
taken.
Oh, his head. I think I need to...
And that he too got roasted. I can still get him.
Okay, so I've pro country. Okay, good to know that my enemies are weak and pathetic. Oh Christ, there's a lot of them though.
God damn it, Ash.
I mean, I think.
I mean that's not canon.
No, they probably do. I'm just reacting to the fact that there's a pun because they're skeletons.
Oh, poons or play on words.
Yes, that thing.
Yes.
Some people do those sometimes.
Terrible.
There are some funny ones.
Mm.
You know what? More people should die in this game.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay,
What?
you just,
I
it's
don't know
just,
why I said that like it was. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
More people should die.
yeah, you know,
just
you know
don't
what? Just
elaborate on
people
it.
should
Jesus
die more
Christ.
often. You know. Uh, Why'd they make them look like that?
I don't know.
Because, that's all, they did that deliberately, on purpose.
Yeah. I think but this happening right here plays into like the whole Link died during Majora's Mask, and like for him to leave his shell, that means he must have died. That's like the whole crux of that theory.
So the whole crux of the argument is
not.
they made something up.
It's
They made it the fuck up.
Yeah, because, like,
there is some.
nothing says that you have to be dead for that to happen.
Yeah, I do not think it's canon, but it is an interesting interpretation in that, the person who teaches Twilight Princess Link, the one that supposedly this Link has basically become a Skull Kid by getting lost in the woods.
Yeah.
Which kind of ties into that idea. I, again, do not think this is the intended reading. I think that is what some in the business might call edgy shit. But, it's interesting to think about these things and these sort of deep meanings when you're not just being like, oh, the Rugrats are all dead and Angelica's gonna fucking die.
I mean, I like creepypastas that they have, like, a cool base on it, like the whole Link is dead and this is just him going through, like, the cycles of grief.
Yeah, I do really buy into the although I do think it's unintentional, the cycles of grief interpretation of Majora's Mask is really cool.
Yeah, I'm actually quite fond of that one as well.
Yeah, again, I'm fairly sure that people have gone and been like, no, that's not intentional. But, like, it's that art is subjective and you can think whatever you want. So, fucking sue God.
Cool.
God.
Was that a sentence?
No, well, it was, but
Yeah.
like, it has the construction of one.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember what I need to. Oh, I need to go through that.
If someone could, like, theoretically sue God, what would you sue God for?
Creating?
I mean, if we're going with God as the creator of all things, that everything that was created and happens is by their design, there's quite a lot we can
Copyright
give them
infringement.
shit for. I mean, we can lay all human suffering at their feet.
That is true.
There's a video, there's an interview once that Stephen Fry gave to a Christian network, a Christian show, when he was asked if you got it, you died, you went to the beyond and you saw God themselves before you, what would you say? And the first thing Stephen Fry says is, bone cancer in children, what's that about? And he's right to say it.
True, that is
It's
right
like
thing to
there's
say.
a lot of really horrible things in the world, and if you think, and the logical interpretation of that is either that whatever created this universe is not is imperfect, or this is fucking deliberate. In which case, what the fuck, bro?
What the fuck? Why?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why did you do it this way?
What were you thinking making this?
What were they thinking?
Yeah.
Going up the guys like,
Sorry.
what the fuck? What the fuck was this? What was your thought process doing this, God?
Yeah, what was that about? What are you doing?
Cinnamon Sins Inc. God. Fuck. Oh. I think the problem is that we're just too funny.
Yeah, we're too good at being funny.
God, we're just so good at this.
Yeah, we're
comedy
so
thing.
talented. It's a curse. We can blame God for that too.
Technically, yes. I guess I'm.
I think like the title "God May Be Funny in This New World" might be a light novel title.
Yes, I suppose.
Amazing. Isekai, but the only talent they get is being really funny. Somehow this solves the day. Wait, that's... Hold on, there's a ton of isekais that are just that. Like, wasn't there one where it's like, oh, I'm a fucking vending machine,
Oh yeah, the
but I
one where
can
they're
do
a
the
vending machine. Yeah,
things,
that's
so
a
I'm
thing.
super
That
OP.
got a series. That got adapted for an anime.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
What would he eat my money if I put money into him?
I haven't
Delicious.
looked deeply into that particular isekai.
I mean, the thing with the way that certain Christians portray God is that God's enemies are simultaneously really weak and also really strong.
Yeah,
It's odd, isn't it?
it's very
like
odd.
some sort of paradox of some sort. Okay, antidotes. I don't think antidotes count. Well, I think I can never heal again. Actually, so
Guess you're buggered.
yep.
It's a magic push-up when a weenie Pokemon card I left to defeat his powers. Wow, I can't believe I defeated God with my mint condition Charizard card.
You have one of those? Jesus, that's worth loads of money.
God, I wish.
Get a mortgage.
They're not.
Mortgage your Pokemon card. I had like a Chansey back in the day that was like probably the rarest Pokemon card I ever got. Unless one of the other ones I got was rare and I just didn't know about it.
You know, I haven't
I gave them all
actually
away.
checked what my foil Charizard is, because I was playing right at the beginning.
Yeah.
So it might be one of those, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's some weird thing where, like, what's the word? I'm trying to remember what it is. Okay. I think my save was saved.
Oh no, I'm looking at their ghost taint.
Oh no!
Terrific. Yeah, I've got to
For
go
free.
into the... I need to do you to But yeah, there was some additional thing, like it had to be first edition, and there was a certain printing.
Yeah, I think that's
that had a
what.
specific
Yeah.
increased money. Like, it's all fucking speculation bullshit.
Of
anyway.
course.
But like, like, much as I love my 2 rare Yu-Gi-Oh cards, by which I mean, because they were here in fancy packaging, I have a Ultimate Rare or Collector's Rare, I can't remember which one it is, Uriah, Lord of Searing Flames, that I pulled from a pack. It is first edition, it is beat to shit, because an actual child owned this card, but I love it. It's one of the coolest things I ever pulled from a pack. And the other is the other rare, coolest thing I ever pulled from a pack, a Millennium Rare Dark Magician Girl from Magnificent Mavens with a misprint on the seal of quality.
Ooh.
Because because there's a little foil thing in the corner, right? Like, to show that it's a real Yu-Gi-Oh card. Except mine's misprinted. So it's like an L instead of a square. So either this Dark Magician Girl is worth a ton of money or fucking nothing. So I'm keeping it because I like her. She's my Dark Magician Girl, and she's not a good card, but she's my friend. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh has a ton of weird chase rarity shit.
Yeah.
You saying as though just got me on a trail, like looking up like funny fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards, see if I can find any good ones.
Oh, there's a ton of really funny fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I think there's at least one called Satan. It's usually like fake cards of Exodia without the limitations.
I found one for Exodia called Darkly Big Rabbi.
Oh fuck yeah, Darkly Big Rabbi! Yeah! I fucking love Darkly Big Rabbi! He's my boy! My boy Darkly Big Yeah, no, obviously there's a bunch of things like that. Oh god! Would you like to hear about the stupidest fake thing in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh, please.
What?
Okay, so at one point, Upper Deck Entertainment were the one distributing Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right?
Yeah.
Like they were just the ones who distributed that shit to people. And then they lost the Yu-Gi-Oh license because it turns out that they were producing fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Really?
Ooh.
They were able to make the real ones, but they were selling fakes as well. So occasionally you will uncover one of the fake ones made by the official producers.
That's funny, but why would they do that?
Well, I don't know, but they lost, I guess, money. But they lost the fucking... Or at least that's the accusation. Maybe it might be that Konami were looking for excuses to get more of that pie. But, like... It is Konami, after all.
Yeah, Konami is Konami.
But,
Yeah, true.
And Konami is the worst. The only reason Yu-Gi-Oh! Is anywhere slightly interesting still is because it's basically just child gambling. You know, the one thing that Konami likes to do properly. Gambling.
They definitely have a desire to do gambling machines and things. They love that.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I've taken damage.
Don't think I need a peg or anything in Stone Tower.
No, you don't need one.
I
if I don't
think
remember.
I do. I don't think I need any beans either.
No.
You need one at some point, but based on that they looked up earlier. But,
Yeah. In that case, I know what must be done.
The one thing about this is that it does expect you to be... It has one of the limitations of, like, the old tank control games. Even though it doesn't technically you don't have to use the tank controls. So you will occasionally do the thing where you just walk straight back into a load zone that you just walked out of.
Yeah. Especially if you're trying to get used to like how the tank controls feel and work.
Yeah, I mean, you can just use tank controls in this if you want, but like, I don't.
That's
So,
fair.
like, the shooting is clunky enough to hit for my tastes already, right? I don't need the movement to also be clunky for me to feel fear and horror and enjoy the intended usage of the game. designed worlds.
Right, I've set the Scarecrow song,
Like,
just in case that ends up being needed.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a bottle of Chateau Romani, so magic is not something I'm going to have to worry about.
oh yeah, that refills magic as well, doesn't it? Fuck
It
yeah.
makes magic infinity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alcohol's great.
Yeah, it gives you.
Why'd they ban this shit?
Yeah, gives you infinite magic.
Let kids drink.
Let kids drink.
Let the kids drink that. It'll let the magic get up. Damn.
That's where the magic is stored in the bones, don't you know?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Right, now I've got the tier.
It's a decent place to return to if I need to. Let's. Save. We're going to destroy this playthrough. Sorry, this playthrough.
And doggone mailman to sleep.
Yeah, I stole their room.
Damn.
Oh yeah, no need to be here. Wait. I didn't pick it up!
You didn't pick up the moon tier.
I'm gonna go get it.
Hey, technically this is like the fast way to get it.
Well, I mean, I had to get it to appear. But now that it's appeared,
You can just go get it this way. That is smart. That is very smart, George.
I am a smart boy. Clever lad.
So, what's your goal for this stream, by the way, George? Because
Well, it
I
looks
need to
like I'm
know.
trying
I
to
need to know
actually
what I'm
do
using.
Stone Tower.
yeah, do it. Beat it.
Yeah, I tried to do Stone Tower Temple.
Mm-hmm.
After that, there's a few things to mop up. The entire cafe side quest, for example.
Yeah, the entire Anduin Cafe.
Yeah, which
side
takes an
quest.
entire cycle
Yeah.
to do. And if you miss a little bit, you have to do it
Yeah.
again.
It is the
What
best
type-
in the game. but
Oh,
also-
yeah.
Yeah.
Which I believe also the mailman whole side quest is also involved in
It's
this.
part of that, yeah.
God, the infinite crossbow in this game is really overpowered, actually. I kind of hope this doesn't count for S rank because, like, Jesus. I've kind of trivialized this shit.
But I have to remember, can't you get like at the early game one of the deeds like that guy in the toilet for toilet paper
Oh, yeah.
for a heart beats?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. You can give them a deed, and then you break the quest line, but you get a heart piece from the hand that lives in the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta help man shit. Or, actually, I don't know what gender the hand is.
No, I think since they live in the toilet, they have other problems.
Why do they live in a toilet?
Look,
They really gotta go.
I mean, that's a lot of places to live in.
I don't think we should question why they live in the toilet.
Okay.
Work for the ages.
Oh, I did not know that was linked to like a Japanese yokai.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, yeah. Okay, now I know.
Boat.
This is because I'm not, you know, I wasn't very well versed in that when I was a child. I just went, that man lives in the toilet. He's covered in shit. That's why he needs
I like
paper.
that child you said shit.
Child me was quite capable of saying shit. It's just they didn't really very often.
Child me wasn't.
Like during,
I had
like later on,
a brain
when I
disease.
swore during a class later on while the teacher wasn't there, the kids were like absolutely shocked that I did that. I'm like, what?
You fucked those kids up, George.
What? How?
They're fucked for
Yeah,
life.
but this was during the A levels. They were fucking 17.
Okay, that's a bit weird.
So were you like one of those kids, or like the moment you swear, people like you swore? I didn't know you swear.
I was one of those kids who was like considered like just a bit weird, but otherwise nice.
Oh, I was the same way.
So you're
in
autistic
school.
in public.
I mean, I don't know. Ugh.
Sorry, have I just been assuming this whole time?
Yeah, no. Look,
So sorry!
if I am, I've never been diagnosed ever. So
You do you in that regard, honestly.
yeah.
So sorry.
I mean, I'm glad that like people can.
I
Like,
assume all the cool people have the tism. Okay, it's so worth about.
Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, buying beans and trying not to get killed by this dog.
Magic beans.
Oh god, oh Jesus. I've been injured.
Speedrun ain't going well.
It's not a speedrun exactly, it's an S-rank run. Okay, how far back did I get? Okay, just... So, the main obstacle between me and winning is not death. It's oh god, what? I got injured again. Okay, give me a hug, friend. It's time to die. Okay.
Oh, hello, small child. No, I'm not, I'm the skeleton. Don't worry.
The skeleton.
I think that's why they're worried,
I'm
George.
just a happy skeleman. Alright, so this
That's
is where the
very
fairy fountain is.
Oh, fuck.
What can they do when they're incomplete? The Great Fairies? Like, what can they do?
They can still heal me up.
Oh, okay.
They can still heal me up as if I went to them when they were complete.
Okay.
Alright, let's go into the bit where I have to go up and hit an owl statue.
Yeah, now I gotta do the climb force.
Yeah,
Template
this sometimes
power.
gives me trouble.
Turning the rocket launcher back on. And inexplicably obtaining handgun ammo. I didn't think that was how this worked. Hold on.
Oh,
Where'd the bomb chew go?
God.
ow. Okay. What's this song? I only just learned it, but
Usually the most recent song is for a while the most useful.
yeah.
Yeah.
I say usually, it's not necessarily, but it's generally that's how it tutorializes you and shit. It's a game design thing. We're both game designers.
Yeah.
I say words.
Yeah. We're both qualified to speak on this topic.
Yes. I
Ah,
probably should
Shit.
make another game at some point in my life, but
The bomb chew exploded. Oh, dawn the second day.
Coleman's right.
I can do this in 2 days.
And you're back here.
Oh, and I'm back here and the statue's gone.
I'm just gonna look up this puzzle because I can't look this with touch shit.
Oh yeah, it's Mikau. Except
Yeah.
they're
Hollified.
yeah, they're not nice. Like
they're
this.
pretty much dead.
Well, they are. So
That is a shell of a former living being.
oh, and they're back too. Okay. Oh. No. There we go. Ah!
Elf.
Dialogue changes. Country's a good videos game.
I do not like these weird cube people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah.
Not doing it
Cube.
for me.
But I'm sure someone has obviously thought about fucking these weird cubes.
Of
Yeah, it's
course.
the internet. Someone bound to have said that.
Someone's fucked the cube. Don't worry about it.
It is indeed the internet. And everything exists, for good or ill.
Sometimes both.
I need to see this.
Ah! Okay. I need to be big. Because if I
Big Link
remember
or Link?
correctly, the Deku Link statue doesn't actually hold down switches because it's too light.
Oh yeah, no, they're different weights. They're different weights.
Yeah. If you need like a really, really big switch held down, you have to be Goron Link.
Yeah.
Okay, I just had an intrusive thought in my head and I looked up the Rule 34 for a Rubik's Cube. I surprisingly
Oh,
got results. I surprisingly got results.
Look,
Some of it is the actual cube itself, and just others like holding a Rubik's cube.
okay, look, the thing is, some people have taken this as a challenge and other people are cowards.
Yeah. Okay, so we have now discovered that some people are sexually attracted to cubes.
Well,
Yes.
no, I genuinely think people just did that for to fuck with for the whole aha everything have pornography
I
joke. Committing to the bit is
it is yeah, I understand committing to the bit. Absolutely.
powerful.
Yeah. They legit said if it exists, there's porn of it.
Mm.
Oh, I've thrown a grenade by accident. It's fine. Oh, I have both? Oh. I have both the revolver and the rocket launcher. It's just... I'm powerful. None can stop me.
Speaking of committing to the bit, somebody has redeemed checking on Votprout.
Yippee!
So we're gonna check on Votprout. We're gonna see what our friend of the stream, Votprout, is up to. I wonder if they're killing children again.
They often
Oh.
do.
I hope not.
Oh.
Okay, the Crow County footage is in the
Uh-oh.
way of what Votprout is doing right now, but I'll just get they're delivering a
I got fucking
trinket.
injured again.
That is what they're up to. However, they just killed a bunch of underage ghosts, and now they're killing some teenage giants. And some teenage... Yep, once again, they're just killing children and teenagers.
Oh!
It happens.
As per usual. Still on Act 18 of their grand quest, the undernourished porn elementals are now also being killed. Just some dinosaurs now. Just some dinosaurs. And now some
Really should be
child
killing the nourished
dinosaurs
fallen elementals.
are being murdered.
Jesus.
Uh,
I mean, you gotta genocide the dinosaurs, I guess.
and
is
now
Votprout's attitude.
child Ifrits are being murdered, and some teenage Dispatters are being murdered. They're really on it today. They're just going for
Yeah,
them.
they really are in a child murder mood.
And today they're using a relatively normal weapon, a plus 46 venomed vicious bastard sword. That sounds like an actual weapon you'd find in a fantasy
Like
thing.
them.
Yeah, like them.
bastard.
They're a bastard too.
Yay!
Yay! Their wisdom's climbing. It might get to 1,000 soon. I'm not sure how they're using that wisdom. They seem to be just, doing a lot of executions and murders to do simple tasks, like currently fetching a ladder. What have they been up to late? Exterminating cardboard golems, seeking the sacred hood, fetching a canoe, delivering a lunch pail, placating fire giants, exterminating oxygen golems, delivering a hoe, seeking the cruciate scabbard, placating the liches, exterminating the cheese elementals, placating the Pentosauri, seek the arcane spangle, placate the purple worms, and seeking the blessed diadem. Yeah, just normal adventure stuff, I guess, except, the occasional exterminations of entire populations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's...
I'm gonna...
yeah. Executing pre-adolescent beer golems?
Like you do.
Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, I think that's what we need from them for now, I guess. We've seen what they're up to. It's killing the poor, hungry, and the young. As per usual.
Mm.
And sometimes random people on the street.
Yeah.
You know, as
Yeah,
out
like
of control motorcycles do.
Yeah.
You know, I had a friend who used to work in a morgue, and there was a joke that went round there. What do you call a motorcyclist on a wet Friday evening?
I don't know what.
An organ donor.
Damn. Damn.
Right, let's get back to Majora's
Man.
Mask, everyone.
Damn.
Yippee! I've gained the power of fire.
Bird.
Alright. It is interesting how the thing goes. Oh wow, you get all
I've been
these
injured
forms.
again.
You get all these. You get 4
fucking
forms
kill me.
with this mask. They don't mention that one of them is absolutely useless. Right.
I mean, I think there's some switches that the Deku statue can do stuff with, but also the Link statue looks like the Happy Mask salesman or something. Don't worry about it.
Well, it's because they're so happy.
Yes. Did you not see the joy in their face?
Oops. Not close enough. I really need to just go down to the bottom and do it.
Hmm. Ah.
Have a drink.
I've been injured once more.
Ah, I must have another
You know, I'm
drink
limping through the rest of this shit.
while I create a soulless replica of Dalmani, hero of the Gorons.
Yippee!
Yep, there he is with his enormous chest wound, which may have had a
Yeah.
lot to do with his death.
Yeah.
Although to be honest, it does seem to be scar tissue. So
Oh, yeah.
I guess they lived from that,
But then
they
they
died
went
of
away
something
from the-
else.
Yeah. I think it might have been the dysentery.
Hmm. Oh. Isn't
Oh.
Hurrah. The time to take those meds. It means I don't live in pain.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee!
Taking meds is cool.
It is a cool and rad thing to do. Unless they're not your meds.
Yes.
Then that's less cool and rad. Don't take random meds.
Yes.
Don't take the meds you find on the ground.
What's
Unless
that?
it's your meds, then
Well, if
Ground
you drop
meds.
your
on
meds on the ground and you need to have
Yeah.
the meds, then pick them off the ground and just bend down and get those meds off of the ground. And,
I tend to try and clean off my meds when I drop them on the ground, but you know,
I mean, okay, yeah, we've got, there's obviously, like, if they're, like, covered in dirt and shit, do something about that, but
yeah.
Yeah, just wipe that stuff off.
I know I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm doing the second half of this game injured. Because, and a healing. Ungodly powerful nightmare beast, but I am, in fact, mortal, sadly.
Well, that's a shame.
In the game, I'm... Oh, I might not actually be able to pass this obstacle safely.
You know, I'm gonna have a bit of a time trying to replace this controller when it eventually dies. Because, I imagine it's not very easy to find these now.
I mean, they're doing those, like, weird blind boxes with extra buttons in them or some shit.
Yeah, because I'm just using
some
a...
bizarre reason.
Yeah, I'm just using a 360 controller wired.
Oh. Pretty sure you can find some like third-party stores.
I mean, if the Twitters, in fact, do let me, if I win the Deadpool Ass controller because I tweeted exactly once about it,
Yeah.
I will give you the other one
You get two?
What do you give?
because there's only one price for that stupid thing, and it's like 2 controllers. Xbox.
You know
Oh.
what? I will happily accept the prize of an...
Would you like I will send you the Wolverine Ass controller, I guess.
Yeah, Wolverine
Oh,
ass
I was
controller,
gonna-
hell yeah.
I was gonna say like we're gonna give a Wolverine or Deadpool's ass.
Yeah, give me Hugh Jackman's
I
ass.
guess I've got to give you a huge Ackman ass, you know? Also, like, I think I do have a spare Xbox controller around. A 361 wired. I never fucking use that thing, so I could send that to you if you were really desperate, but like...
I didn't know there was one. I didn't know Wolverine had a kicked up control. I thought it was just Deadpool.
I think you have to win both of them. I don't understand why they've just gone, yeah, let's do exactly one.
I did not know
You
that.
know what? Exactly one person will get this controller, which is the best thing in the world or the worst. Like, that controller is either going to be incredibly comfortable to use, or It's going to be complete and utter shite. And it'll be made of hard plastic,
Well,
and no one will ever want to use it.
Well, I saw that the ass was detachable, so...
Oh, that's
can-
okay, never mind.
You can detach his ass.
Yeah, you can take off the ass.
What are you
How
gonna
nice of
do with
Deadpool
the
to let me detach his ass.
What are you gonna do with detached Ryan Reynolds' ass?
Put it on the wall? I don't know.
What am I missing?
Yeah, something.
I can't jump over there. I did the
No.
Scarecrow song, but it goes over there.
Yeah. This is indeed a pickle.
Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you, bud! Oh my god, I just thought of something. Could it be this simple? Yep.
Oh.
I just couldn't do it from up there.
Ah, it was that shrimple.
Yeah. Okay, I'm here. Ow.
Crow Country is a game where I can, in fact, just ignore the plot for the most part. And I understand that that's because it's so you can go through it multiple times, but that's also very funny to me. Just like you walk into a room, there's a man there, he's like, "Hey,
Hey.
I'm a big major character" or some shit. And you're like, "Okay, bye."
Okay, so
Scarecrow?
something I can go from here that this lets me do, because it's obviously an extra.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Scarecrow isn't required for anything. Did it just get me up here for these pots?
Yeah, I think this is just bonus up here.
Yeah, I was hoping for something more heart PC.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oops.
Would you like to know learn a fun fact about Crow Country?
Please tell us.
There are multiple difficulties in Crow Country. Only the hardest one, which was added in a patch, stops you from running when you're injured enough.
Oh.
Okay, owl statue done.
Guess
That's
what difficulty I'm
something
on?
that stays. What is it?
It's the hard one.
Ah.
The one where I can't run fast. And also I have limited heals. Do you like my design? Mental image of me getting mildly injured in a thing and then just limping the rest of the game. There's something like powerful about not being powerful sometimes. I don't know. step one of solving this puzzle is to fill the whole room with grenades.
Hmm.
Yeah. Next gecko's still there.
Okay. In we go.
Alright. Yeah. Stone Tower Temple.
There's no sure point in opening this room.
Out of all the 4 temples in this game, I do like Stone Tower Temple like the most. There are a lot of
It
rooms
is
in this
one with
temple.
it has a real tone to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. There are a lot of rooms in this temple, yeah, but it's not to the point where you get lost and they're distinct enough that you can remember where to go and what to do.
Oh yeah, there's a thing I'll definitely need here now.
And I got hunt for the final set of great berries.
Blow up!
I think that Bonchu's lost.
I don't think it knows what to do.
No.
Damn it.
Will he,
Ah!
will he
Whatever.
die?
Oh,
no.
there we go.
There he is!
It got out.
Yeah, you finally stopped riding in circles.
Hey, they finally served their purpose.
Yeah.
What they want in life is to explode. Alright, there's more fairies in here.
Death is the final end to us all.
That dragonfly is flying in circles.
Well, now it's not.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this temple is technically a two-parter temple.
Yeah, because you've got to do it one way, and then you've got to invert the whole temple.
Yeah. Basically, I do like a Symphony of the Night thing,
Yeah.
which I never got with Symphony of the Night. Like complete the game, not complete the game, but now do it upside down.
Do the entire game, but upside down! And
Ooh.
suddenly,
I presume
every
it's-
level is now the other way up. And you've got to
Yeah.
go back through it in the reverse order the other way up.
It's a neat bit of recontextualization, but I've played it.
I like that it is an absolute, like, look at how they did it, and the fact that it still works as level the other way
Mhm.
is, that's some genius design.
Yeah, I will
They
agree
did a
with that.
really good job with that.
Honestly, that at least is better than what fucking Ghosts and Goblins would do with like. play the
Oh,
game
Ghosts
again.
and Goblins. So.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah, just play the whole game again.
yeah,
Just
again,
do it.
literally
Just do
Same
it
level at
again!
all.
Round 2.
round 2. Have fun. We
Oh my
literally changed nothing. Only put like more enemies.
Okay, so that was your practice run? Fuck you.
Yeah, you've done it
Aha!
once, but that's not good enough.
Hi there, person who's a fucking bot. You're
Keep
in
being
Oh,
on-
destroy!
Cheap viewers on that website. George, can you believe it? They came on your stream to tell you about cheap viewers on that website. That's totally legit.
Yeah.
Totally.
Uh,
Gone. Hold on, did that not delete the fucking message?
It's still here.
Oh, because I did report, not ban.
yeah,
Sorry.
you need to ban.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're blocked from my channel as well. Oopsie. But sorry, I thought that it blocked it on your channel when I did that.
Nay.
Otherwise, I don't the other way around.
Nay, George says. If the Great Fairy Mask was a transformation mask, what would Great Fairy Link look like?
They'd have huge tits.
Based. That'd be cool.
Only one secret remains in the whole game, and it needs me to get acid.
The Great Fairy Link would have huge tits in the fat dumpy.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Oh, were you phased out there when we were talking about that?
I
Yeah.
don't. I might have. I legitimately do not remember anything leading up to the fat dumpy comment.
Okay.
Oh, what would Great Fairy Link look like if it was a transformation mask?
Well, fat dumpy, yeah, that makes sense.
I think we need a box for this.
I mean, they'd look like half lake,
Yeah, I
half
need a
great fairy,
box.
based
But
on our
we found
our
some
current,
earlier, so that's not a problem.
understanding of how these work. So
You know what? I'll make it a bit easier for myself.
oh shit, I don't have the golden key yet. Oh no! Oh, I'm going to have to take a slightly slower route. What a tragedy! You know, I took a time loss for that boss, for that ban. the ban is the boss. Don't worry about it.
Sorted.
Hey, nice.
Oh no, please. Oh, thank fuck. I thought I fucked up a puzzle there. And considering that I've reached the point where it's just like, I'm basically just not saving at this point because I'm taking too much damage. That could be bad. Oh, I injured myself.
Oh,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm one hit from death.
Ah. Wait, hold on. Oh, thanks, Tal. You're like, oh, I've just figured out what's going on. Oh, you don't know? Fuck you.
fuck you. Find out.
You know, I wanted to overwrite my fucking finished save file in order to make sure I've got something to reload. Fuck it.
Oh god, it's giving me the rumbles and that there's something there. But it will be there, but it can't be on this way up. So it's just annoying.
Ah.
Like a chest is
What if
gonna
he-
spawn like there,
Mm-hmm.
but that's upside down, so that doesn't help me in any way.
Yeah. I think you get a hook shot up there though.
Hmm?
I think it's like a hook shot target you can
Yeah, I
teleport
did
there.
that.
Oh, okay.
I did that, and then there was a fairy in a chest. Also, there's
Okay.
more fairies in here, but I think, again, it's something that's the other way up. Or light arrows through that cube. But I don't have them.
Yeah,
So I'm not doing
we don't
this.
have them yet.
So that's not a thing I'm doing. Okay, there's nothing for me this way. Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh well, they killed themselves, that's nice. I don't have a key.
Hmm.
Oh. Well,
Well,
maybe we don't fight the boss. In fact, maybe I do. Maybe I skip that bit. Hold on. I need to Google.
oh, that bird was about to get me.
Okay, come on.
Okay, that door is not open. And I think I need that to open it. So actually that was the way I need to go. So actually I kind of aborted out for no reason. This is me trying to remember in my brain where I'm going. As this dungeon is not the simplest. Okay, we're here again. Oh, that's unhelpful.
Just give me the code, you boogers. Also, I've discovered the guide I've been following on Steam is either being ripped off or is a rip off of someone else's guide. That's fun. Love that.
Yeah. Certainly love people trying to get internet clout by stealing people's free content. And still having it be free.
Yeah.
Like, I can kind of understand stealing things for financial gain. I understand it. I wouldn't do it, but I get it. But just going, yeah, this thing is mine, and then just that?
Yeah.
Like, huh?
So, can't take bodies back. Plagiarism has happened. That's irritating. the thing is, it could be that it's the guide that you ripped off this. I don't know. I don't know which round it is. Someone's done plagiarism.
Someone has, but we don't know who. Well, the thing about plagiarists is they have very rarely done it once. Like, if they've plagiarized, they've probably done it often. So, if with further investigation, anything else one of them has made is mysteriously plagiarized from somewhere else, then you know.
Okay, time to do.
I must have missed something in the room that's down there, because... Ah, fuck! Bird!
Okay. I thought I'd worked out a shortcut to speed this up, but I haven't necessarily. Slow way.
Yeah, it has to be something in here. Right, I'm gonna go back up there then, just in case I missed something there. No.
Are they
How far into this tower are you at this point, George?
Hmm?
How far into game
Not very.
is George? I might have a chance.
Yeah, I'm not doing too well on that front.
I do think it'll be very funny if I finish an entire game before you finish this one temple and then start sewing. Because that's my backup plan if I finish this game.
I see.
I got a bunch of sewing that I should have done ages ago. I'm going to start doing that.
Hmm. Yeah, there's no light
prepare
source.
shit, patches for my jacket. You know.
Ah. Ah.
I think if I actually... I'm tempted to make a new flesh zoner.
Oh.
And if I do, I'm tempted to put that one in the jacket. I've custom made. Oh, fuck, I died. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna walk for another few hours.
There should be a hole you gotta bomb to bring in sunlight here.
Yeah, like what was it? Yeah, no, I am genuinely tempted to. The problem with my current avatar is I love it. It's terrific. It's fantastic. I will keep using it forever, probably. It also has the minor issue of being really fucking hard to edit without specifically contacting a specific artist who made it. And my anxiety does not like this. I've had a thought.
What is the thought?
Video game puzzles. There is a swinging hook, alright? It is blocking my progress.
It is.
How do we deal with a swinging hook with great ease? And not my blood. I have guns. What if I just shoot the fucker? Can you die? Are you vulnerable to die? No, it seems to be immune.
When he's told you how
Oop,
to.
there we
I think
go.
when he's not have a bomb, we gotta use it.
Not having much luck here.
No.
What am I missing? Ah! Oh, don't want to.
It's just law. Oh no, it's not. I do need to do this.
Think one of these holes you can bomb?
Yeah, maybe one of these. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
And I tried.
Explode the hole.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, there we go.
Down we go.
Attack of hole explosion.
Wow, that's a long way down. Okay, like it didn't have any indication that you did that.
None.
Like it didn't look slightly cracked like every other bombable everything.
No.
Oh well.
Yeah.
This isn't a small key though, so
Really get good.
it's the dungeon map. Oh! Piss!
Now, where would we find a small key?
Oh. Sorry, I spawned a baby and a baby murdered me.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Wait, can Goron Link go in lava?
Goron Link can, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has strong legs.
Yeah, so I can get across without getting hurt. Okay.
Yeah. And think. Try to see if we can fight those creatures in the lava.
Yes.
forget that the mirror shield works on your back in it. It's great.
Great attention to detail.
That wasn't there last
Yeah.
time. P.
This time I shoot the babe. Instant youth death.
Ah, yes.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's on the grate.
yeah. Damn it.
Yeah, these guys suck.
There we go.
I will
There
say
you go.
these minions, they suck. Those are bad minions to deal with, if I remember correctly.
Right, I can't get through that yet because I need
That could
the
be
light
weird.
arrows. Ah, it's Zora time.
Yeah, you gotta swim.
Die hand. Alright, upside down thing. Alright, it's literally. Oh, there we go. Well, now let's see if there's anything above. So, above. Yes, there
There's a
is.
chest there.
Ow. Ah. Now I just need to get that dolphin dive right.
A report for George.
go.
I have gotten all the secrets. The only thing standing between me and total victory is how long it will take me to fucking do stuff. At this point, I have basically a handful of puzzles left until the end of the game.
Oh, that worked.
Because I am limping.
Hey.
Quite.
That's when we need like
I can't
the light
get
arrows.
that yet.
Yeah, no, we need the light arrows for those.
Yeah, oh well, it's there. I've
Yeah.
I've got it. It exists.
It exists. You
I
got a
can go
small
and get it
key.
later.
Yeah.
I'm coming to the slow realization that I might actually beat you at this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
In which case, my next run, next week, I'm gonna have to fucking get all I'm gonna have to get the laser gun. The time it takes you to beat the fucking final boss. Jesus. Because I've run out of things to do in Crow Country if I actually succeed at this.
Oh yeah, no, you were always gonna beat.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Stone Tower Temple ain't easy.
I mean, I thought it was okay. And also, I have been limping for the past like hour, so
Huh.
you know, you'd think you've got a bit of a fair chance, you know? Stop. Look how long it's going to take me to get through this queue line. It's time to queue for the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. Here I go.
When do we get to the ride? This is the ride. Yeah.
It's so annoying that I can't just move faster while I'm injured, and I did this entirely to myself because I thought it would be funnier to play on the harder difficulty.
God damn it!
And, well, we just got that. It exists now. That's for later.
Yeah. It's there now.
Uh-huh. Oh, this gimmick, yeah, you got charged the mirrors with your sunlight.
Give me your internal organs,
Ah,
mermaid.
need to charge it longer.
Oh, fucking hell, I forgot. I have to go
Hey, you
back
did
out
it.
the door.
Well, so that wall behind it isn't real. That's good to know.
Uh-huh.
Compass!
Got the compass.
Oh, come
Oh no, it is actually real. They just packed them in. Well, I'll still put that there just in case. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, so we've got this door, and we've also got a locked door, which we have a key for. I'm gonna go with the not locked door. Oh, we're back here. That's just a way back. Okay.
No, no, please don't kill me. Thank you.
Rude! Anyway, time for Goron to prove their strength.
Oh, I love when you punch things and they go vertical.
Yeah.
Just in case people forgot, I do love I love Majora's Mask. I've just decided to make stupid challenges for some reason. Don't worry.
Yeah, that sounds fake.
No. But it's funnier if I pretend you are. I'm not worth tomorrow.
I can just ignore the
Oh
black
Jesus
speck.
fuck.
One of them was real
Uh-oh,
eventually.
Oh god, the electrocution room and the explosive barrels. Okay.
Hooray!
Okay.
I got charged mirrors again.
Ah!
Ah! Oh, well, he exploded.
You know what? I should look up speedruns of this game at some point because I'm kind of developing a route, and it's probably going to be a cool game to watch someone run. Just the tech and shit, you know. Also, they won't be limping because they'll be good at the game.
I don't know, maybe it's some not limping.
Also, they probably won't be playing on the hardest difficulty. That would be the smart way to do this. You know, to not play on an absurd difficulty for the bit. Oh, and not to walk through the doors multiple times by accident.
Didn't want to do that again.
Yeah. Nice job getting on a second try.
Alright, no more fairies in here. Good.
Yeah, no more fair.
Oh, this room.
Yeah.
Here we go. There's stuff along the route. Yeah.
No! Well, there goes the scrub child. Gonna roll all the way over there.
Good.
It's on the time limit too.
Damn it. Need to be faster. Ah!
Damn! Roll, George, roll! You did it!
Ah.
Now that'll be unlocked forever.
Yeah, that's just
Until you-
unlocked.
I think it's
now.
very powerful whenever a Zelda puzzle gets solved right as I solve a puzzle in Chrome Entry. Anyway, I think I'm at the room right before the final boss, so
Oh yeah, I'm a
Hold on,
long
can I just
way
shoot
off
you?
the final
No.
boss of this.
okay.
Yeah. And there are two chests in here. One could contain another small key, the other might just contain the fairy.
I guess I'll need to stay in that jet and then adjust my angle while I'm being propelled.
Mm-hmm.
I think this spring doesn't count as a heal. And now I can run again.
No. It's there!
Ah.
Well, I'm going to get a drink of water while I set that character to climb down a ladder automatically.
Oh, you got the sixth one.
There we go. Cheating.
Okay. That one's easy enough to get once we get over there. So, let's get over there.
Ooh, this is risky. That was risky. That was
It's
a cool
close.
idea. We're very close. And turn. Turn. Ah, that's bullshit.
Ah! Whoa,
You
no!
know- Well, you're not losing health. That's good.
We'll get it. We'll get it. It's just really tight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, immediately shooting Christopher in the face is not an option. I can't talk to him.
And there we are.
Now you got the sixth one.
And away we go. Okay. Ah, boss time.
Yeah.
Also, chat says hi.
Chat does say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, fire swords.
Is this the mid boss or the final boss that you're on
Mid-boss.
right now? Lol.
I really should, like, block or something. Oh,
Yeah, smart decision.
alright. Try.
No.
Thought I might as well try.
Let's see how fiddle I can make this.
The King of Algara.
I've got to dodge him.
Yeah.
Yeah, just dodge him.
Nice, nice.
Ow.
Now I explode his bomb.
Oh! I may have gotten too cocky.
What happened?
I died! Unfortunately,
Oh.
it seems to auto-save you before this game, this boss, I guess. Okay. I'm not going to complain about that one. I didn't even know this
Light
game had an
arrow.
autosave.
Let there be light arrows.
I guess there's only really like one boss in this game, so... Well, there's only one boss. So I guess giving you a save beforehand is kind of...
Alright, let's make my magic infinite. Alright, light arrows for everything. Let's go.
Middle.
Light arrows are now our solution to absolutely everything. Ah, yes, this.
That's true.
Oh, I've got to get up there to... don't get to have a mask, only I get to have those. Ah, but there's also stuff in here, so let's go.
Stuff good.
Oh, bugger. Turns out not healing during the final boss is quite hard. Yeah, take his fucking...
Hmm.
Get the fucking hole.
I don't think there's anything I can do in here with it this way up.
No, you gotta wait for it to be upside down. I gotta fight this dude.
Dead.
Nice!
I mean, when you literally have all the magic and you don't give a shit about how much you use. More fairies. Hooray.
And I got the 7th one.
It's giving me the rumblies that there's something here, but I'm guessing it's on the other side.
Oh.
Oh, now I'm here.
And I think I'm about to get the last input.
Ah, now, there's some stuff that we can do before we go back the other way. That we can do now that we have the light arrows. Because they're to do with fairies. So, I kind of want to do them.
Road Country Store 10, that should be the right amount.
But they can walk on water.
Might be a problem, but...
What was this way again?
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the way I came from.
So,
No it isn't. But it's not where I want to go.
None of the guides mentioned the bonus items causing problems, but, Final Rank B indicates that maybe the bonus items do, in fact, count towards the final score. So, that was a practice run.
Okay.
I guess.
I guess it is.
I die for nothing.
Oh, actually, it's...
Crow Country has now ended. Let's see how it fucks up your setting.
And see if you can use like an ice earth or like a platform.
I mean, I guess so. That is also a thing I can do. Now I can make use of this hand.
Yeah.
Throw me up there, hand. Thank you.
That hand's a dick.
It is. I don't actually have a reason to go in there. So I already got the switch from the other end. Well, I've destroyed the block in case that ends up being useful later.
Yeah, that's good.
Ow.
I appreciate that I've broken everything. Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, is this
Actually, I
one
think this was the only thing I was thinking of when it comes to stuff that I can do because I'm in here. So, back to the entrance.
It's just theory.
Also, we're leaving. Except not forever.
Yes. Good. Good.
Alright. This one.
I think they can hear me, chat. Can you hear me, chat? No one can hear me, chat.
I mean, we can hear you.
Can you? Can you really? Wow, stops me then. What if airplanes in the night sky, like, I don't know how to cope now that I'm not playing Crow Country badly by accident. I'm kind of upset that I fucked that up. I thought I was having a wonderful time. I was kicking ass. No, you actually got to be good at the game, fucking twats. Fucking assholes. Get good game.
You're upside down.
Now everything's upside down.
So if you fall, that means you go to space.
Yeah.
Also, I just noticed the music change.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, it does. A little bit.
There is some instrumentation change, and some of the background sounds are reversed.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a kind of a weird implication, like this, and also the twisting tunnel at the beginning, that like this is the edge between Hyrule and Termina.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
I think that's neat.
So now this is part 2 of Stone Tower Temple. The upside down.
Oh no.
Stranger Things reference.
Stranger Things! You remember when 80s? You remember the 80s, George?
I do.
Why?
Not many of them. Not much of it. But I was there for some
I
of it.
don't.
Okay, so there's still...
I forgot people that are older than me exist. I mean, I think I'm
No.
age. Do and 80s.
You want to do an 80s? Talk about the Cold War.
You remember when New Coke,
No.
Dungeons Dragons?
New Coke and New Pepsi.
Look,
and
I
new
was born in
Pascal.
87. I don't remember much of it.
Uh-huh.
Peepsy.
Peepsy!
Eepsies. Ebis.
I'm supposed to be awake still. Oh dear. Oh.
I just had like the thought of like Beavis and Butthead, but instead of Beavis, it's Peevis.
Peebus and Beavis.
Peebus and... I'm not sure where to go with that.
Yeah, I don't know where to go with that either.
Yeah, I think we got halfway towards something, but then we didn't get the rest of the way.
We lost the plot.
Yeah.
There was a plot?
I think there was. Okay, we're a kid
Ooh.
in a place called Termina. Moon's landing, 3 days, and we gotta stop that.
Oh, fuck's sake!
We gotta go over and leave to get that text.
I'm thinking about Stranger Things.
I never watched Stranger Things.
Don't bother. I think it's my own. Number one, it's on Netflix, so you know you've got to fucking have a Netflix account.
Probably, sure. You definitely
Yeah.
need that.
Yes, for to access this content legally, you either need to go to a country where they produce DVDs for Stranger Things, which I did see a DVD of Orange is the New Black once.
Oh,
I think I was
okay.
in I wasn't in the UK, if I remember correctly. I don't remember where the fuck I was.
God, imagine
So I
like
guess-
Netflix actually making DVDs of its shows.
Oh,
no, that would be it's so.
Imagine,
I wish they did that.
imagine Netflix doing the mail order thing with their original shows.
I would like that. That would be neat.
Remember when Netflix mail ordered DVDs to you?
Yeah, I remember that.
No, because the thing is, I
George,
don't
forgot
think
to test it,
Netflix
man.
was as big
Another
in my
time.
area. We had like fucking Love Film.
Yeah,
or
Love
some
Film
shit.
was the main
Instead.
people who did that here.
Yeah. Netflix actually kind of only got popular in the UK when it was doing the streaming service thing.
Yeah.
And you know, it was a good deal at that point. And then the dark times came.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so would you like my Stranger Things opinions from as someone who's watched 3 seasons? I can't
I mean,
remember.
that's a
which,
decent
3 or
amount of
4
seasons.
Yeah, okay. Series 1. A genuinely pretty neat show.
I think you can
Enjoyed
hook
it a lot.
Yeah, I can.
Had some nice stuff where it's like, oh, the kids are describing the monsters via D&D terms because they don't really know what this thing is. It's like cute. It's like it's neat that you're seeing this monster through the perspective of the kids, as well as the adults actually still being involved and older people still being involved. The way that love triangles and stuff resolved were like interesting and neat. Child actors were pretty good for children actors. I will never say anything against the talent in the show.
That's good.
Series 2 is very much taken up by the fact that the showrunners wanted to do child romance. I feel like it's an okay season of television that doesn't know when to do something new, rather than just doing season 1 stuff again.
I see.
Season 3 is about how the creators responded to being called sexist for being sexist. And that answer is pop feminism.
Oh,
Where-
goody.
Good.
Yeah. It's a shame because there's things where this plot would be a lot better if they'd written it better. And it's not that the women characters were the problem with your sexism. The showrunner's sexism wasn't in front of the camera; it was behind it. So like their women characters were generally pretty good from the start. That wasn't a major criticism most people had.
Mhm.
So doubling down on something that didn't need to be doubled in the first place because it was perfectly fine, and also not really having a full understanding because they were actually quite sexist, does not make for a very good season of television. It also has the problem of it going from the first 2 seasons are essentially the American government is bad
What a
and
shock.
doing shady shit.
What a shock.
Yes. And then the 3rd season is communists are running a mall.
Okay.
Running a mall.
Yeah, we want to make what are the communists doing during the Stranger Things stuff?
Not a mile. Not a
Let's
mile.
have
You
communism
want
be a part of the plot. Intentionally or not, the show is not anti-capitalist as much. It should be more anti-capitalist than it fucking is. By
Oh,
which
yeah,
I
but
mean
that's
it should
everything.
be even slightly. Yeah, I mean yeah, but like, you get things like the little black girl being really into capitalism. That's her character trait. You either read it as a joke or propaganda, and there is neither of those is very good.
It's kind of cringy, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Also, they like added some canonically gay characters in series 3 after like the main. I never watched past series 3, so like I don't know if they ever fully confirmed the character who is definitely supposed to be gay, but they never really confirm it in the first 3 series. Which makes sense because it's set in the fucking 80s. People wouldn't have been as cool about that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Unless you're Steve, apparently, because he's completely fine when he discovers his friend is gay. He's just like completely chill about it. There's not even like some awkwardness about it. It's just like, oh, okay, yeah, no, you're cool. It's like he's fallen through a time portal from 2020. For that one particular aspect of his character, when
like
the whole
Steve,
appeal of
everyone.
Steve in series 1 is that he's kind of a fucking dick and he grows to be a better person. So in series 3, when he's just already fine, it's like, okay.
Between the
I
seasons,
mean-
we got therapy, so. This is a perfect explanation. Between seasons, you finally got therapy.
Yeah. Okay.
Now,
I was
look at
thinking
him
that the
now.
kids are
Look
growing
at
up
Steve
and
now.
they keep doing fucking love triangle and romance shit with the kids. It's just like I don't want to see heterosexual relationships. You can do one love story in your fucking thing. Please don't do multiple. Just let some of these kids be dateless nerds, please. I'm tired.
I think you need to. Yeah.
But yeah, hold on. What's the other? Oh yeah, the other thing about Series 3 of Stranger Things is that one of the actors got in trouble for smuggling drugs. I think it was that. Please don't quote me. But he was basically banned from the US temporarily, or wherever it was they were filming.
Ah.
War crimes. Now, I'm not shaming the dude. I don't even remember the exact details. But it is nonetheless a fact that that dude was not able to interact with most of the cast because they were filming in a different... because he could not go to that film location. Thus leading to his entire subplot just kind of being off in its own isolated universe.
Weird.
Where, like, in previous seasons, you know, you got the prestige television thing of, like, hey, there's a few different running subplots with each character going on, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, but they crossed over occasionally. Like, these people were, like, family members and friends, and they weren't... and it was a pretty small town, so it's like, they bumped into each other. And then, in Season 3, 2 of the characters are just not in any scenes with anyone until the finale. Because one of them is legally not allowed to enter the fucking country. It shows. It makes the material weaker. It is not a limitation improving the script writing. It is a limitation actually quite severely limiting stuff. And that's sad. Because, you know, I'm a fucking Doctor Who fan. Of course I like to see innovation from limitation shit. I want to see the Bubble Wrap Monster.
Bubble Wrap Monster.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bubble Wrap Monster. Fuck yeah, the Bubble Wrap Monster. But... the Bubble Wrap Monster is from The Ark in Space, one of the... I believe it's the second serial with Tom Baker
It's
in it.
it's the second one. It was not a
people forget
commonly
robot
used
exists.
material at the time.
Yeah, it was still at the point where it was just gradually... like, Bubble Wrap was originally going to be, like, used for, like, wallpaper, and then they realised it worked better as packing material. Once it became, you know, economically viable to make the stuff regularly, but...
Yeah.
So, the Bubble Wrap Monster is in fact made of bubble wrap. It was probably less recognisably green painted bubble wrap at the time, but it is in fact the Bubble Wrap Monster. Also, the Bubble Wrap Monster fucking rules because the actors work with that shit. Like, there's one guy who's got a bubble wrap infection at one point, and that guy sells it. You know?
Yeah.
He sells his bubble wrap infection.
I didn't know you can get infected by bubble wrap.
Yeah, it's quite horrible.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, Stranger Things also has a thing where it's not really, like, thinking about the deeper meaning much. Like, there's a scene where one of the kids just fucking shills for New Coke, and it's like, please stop. Like, sometimes it's like, okay, so this kid is eating eating Eggos. And it's like, okay, that's a pretty cute bit of product placement. That works, right? This feels like a thing that fits in the world. And then you get things like the scene where someone eats KFC and they're like, yeah, I sure love KFC. Finger licking good. And it almost works. It's a little bit silly, but it's like, okay, yeah, you can see that they're trying to do stuff. Like, the awkwardness of this situation is being highlighted by how he's talking about the fucking KFC rather than the discussion at hand. You know? But then you do get things like New Coke moment, where a kid's like, yeah, no, I love New Coke. It's good.
It's so
and
bad.
It's like, this is supposed to be a joke, but, like, also this is just you shilling Coke, lads. They're just chilling Coca-Cola. It's just. And also, there's things about like running jokes about which parents will vote for which presidential candidate, not keeping in mind that things that presidential candidates actually affected people's lives, and that maybe joking about that isn't actually in good taste. And it's just like at times it threatens to actually do something. Yeah, no. Omegon, yeah, you make that as a fair point. It's like they're hiding the fact that they're shilling for regular Coca-Cola by pretending they're shilling for new Coca-Cola. And it doesn't work. But also there was fucking... But yeah, it's like Stranger Things threatens to do something with its setting and never quite does anything interesting with it. It's sad. Because like you could do things about the 80s. Where you could do the nostalgia, but also like still highlight that things kind of suck in the 80s. This isn't just a magic nostalgia period where everything's fun for everyone, right?
Yeah.
You could, for example, show that the characters aren't good about homophobia yet, right? Actually do a plotline with that rather than it being just a thing that a character existed. Like, I in theory have access to my parents' Netflix account still. I'd have to do some jiggery pokery and talking them because Netflix has gotten more strict about just using your family Netflix account at multiple places. Yeah, but it's like very much like there's so much potential with historical settings. Like I rewatched one of my favourite Doctor Who episodes, Remembrance of the Daleks, like 2 weeks ago, on a date night, and that is a story which very much does not shy away from the fact that people were racist as fuck in the 60s. And it doesn't handle it perfectly, but it's saying something with that shit, It's not cowardice. One night, Robin. Sorry. Sorry, I've killed you. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna... I think other people have had interesting takes on Faith. I know some people in my periphery really love that game. I think I've seen some pretty strong criticism that it should be handling the 80s and the Satanic Panic stuff in a different way, but again, it's at least doing something with it, It's like Stranger Things does. It's set in the 80s so that they can do nostalgia bait and so that they can fucking be like, oh, it's like TV show. You remember how TV show in 80s was? And that just doesn't... That isn't strong enough outside of... Series 1 is a good series. And the rest are just diminishing returns. It's sad. It's really sad. When something cool just sort of falls off really fucking quickly. Because... You okay, George?
Yes.
You're having a good day.
It's...
Yippee!
I made a mistake.
Oh dear. Enter the death hole, friend.
There we go.
Your suffering feeds the Omnicide.
Anyway, so I discovered that shooting those the floating skulls with the light arrows gives me 50 rupees.
Oh, that's actually. I mean, I guess light arrows are not easy to get
No,
necessarily,
they
but
have
that
to
is a
come
lot.
late in the game.
Yeah.
Oops.
I didn't even remember the fucking shit with. Oh God, yeah, no, like one of the interesting characters in Series 3 has to be written out because the actor was leaving, so they just sort of have stuff happen that they presumably wanted to build into over time and didn't. And then he comes back in the next season anyway because that Hellboy movie wasn't as good as he thought it was going to be. So, better get back. Also, there's like I think part of it as well is that Series 3 and, like, Series 1, 2, and 3 were relatively close together. Right? Because they kind of had to be there about kids. So, those child actors are going to grow up. But Series 4 had quite a large gap. And I think that a lot of people, me included, just sort of realized we could keep living in a world without watching Stranger Things. So we did.
Yeah.
Also, you know, the good faith that Netflix had early on.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone. Yeah, no, people are not keen on streaming services and Netflix anymore, and Netflix is not significantly better than any of the other garbage streaming services that exist. Why so they dropped the Goonies angle? Yeah, I get that. But you could keep those kids and have some new kids come in, or like, because they're already younger siblings, right? Just have those characters be the Goonies angle and the others being like, this doesn't feel as fun and silly as it used to when I was a child. Now I'm fucking terrified for my life. They wanted to talk shit about 80s horror. Fuck them. There's a ton of good 80s horror movies. Don't be mean to my favourites. Freddy Krueger is my friend. No, he's not. He's a horrible fucking piece of shit.
He's an awful creature.
He's an awful man. But he's my awful man, okay? Don't you... Just like Blorpo. No. No, we're stopping that joke. But like, yeah, no, some bad as, like, fuck 80s horror stuff. Like, arguably the same thing that's happening with, like, a lot of these video game horror stuff now is what was happening in the late parts of the 80s with horror icons and mascots and stuff. It's interesting to see it happen again.
Oops.
Whoopie puppy. Dum, dum, but it's just like there's. I like things.
You like things?
Yeah. I enjoy things.
Good.
Yeah. I won't disagree with that take, Omegan. I've got kind of a semi-fascination with the mascot horror thing. A lot of it is utter fucking garbage, to be clear. But, like, there is an interesting thing in there becoming an entire genre of subverting childhood expectations and having your horror characters be, like, marketable characters. Like, how effective that is heavily variable. As I said, like, I think it's fair to say Garten of Banban will not be on my top games of the year list, for example. I'm fascinated by that franchise, but it isn't what you'd call good. And it's things like the weirdness of, like, I think it's just Goosebumps, though. Like, obviously there are cynical marketing people trying to cash in, and, like, people who are just not very good making their attempts at the games and stuff. But at the end of the day, this is just Goosebumps. Like, it's just that kids like horror, and yet for some reason people are terrible at marketing horror to kids, except with some really specific outliers. Like, I'm fairly sure I saw a bunch of fucking... Now, I don't like the FNAF franchise's creator,
No.
but I'm fairly sure that they're just making their own fucking Goosebumps books with that shit now. They just, like, go, oh, they just slapped a Five Nights at Freddy's logo on some fucking horror kids stories. It's like, yeah, that's gonna sell fucking gangbusters. Kids like horror. Which is ironic, because the actual games have stopped being in any way effective horror, from what I've gathered. Like, the reason this shit caught on with kids is because it seems somewhat child-friendly, but it does still have enough darkness to actually, like, let an edgy 12-year-old be like, ooh, my edge. Yeah, cheap exploitation. Horror franchises vote Primal Fears and Grissom Way. So if you do, you instantly get an 18 rating. Yeah, it's a tough line to toe with stuff that's like, either you just ignore. I think that you ignore the rating system, which you can only do for so long, or you just accept that you're gonna have to do some workarounds. Window open. It has been this whole time. I hope the noise cancellation's been blocking all the fucking noises from outside. Well,
I mean, I haven't heard anything.
that's good. I'm glad. I don't like you hearing the outside. It is a roaring nightmare out there. In the dark. Yeah, it's just like... Again, I'm a big fan of Doctor Who, which is a family show, which doesn't necessarily talk down about these sorts of things. Bear in mind, that show is thoroughly not, like, massive gore horror, except if you're watching Class. But, God, Class is bizarrely gory, especially early on. But... but, like... It's like... It's not hiding the fact that horrible things in the universe.
Yeah.
Like, one of my big takes on Doctor Who is that the universe of Doctor Who is horrifying and nasty and full of nasty fears and horrible things. But there is hope nonetheless.
Yeah.
This is a series about being a good person in a horrible fucking place.
Which is a lesson we all should learn.
Yeah.
Because, oh boy.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, there's magic and fantasy and stuff thrown on top to make it a bit more fantastical, but like, there's a lot of Doctor Who is like, yeah, no, this universe is pretty fucking dark and horrible at times. there is a whole species of fascists
Mm.
that are so fascist they got in a civil war with themselves over being less fascist or something. I know it was
Yeah, some were a bit different, and they went, no,
Yeah.
I can't have that.
Yeah, so I believe Ace puts it as these are little green mutated blobs, and these are little green mutated blobs with robot bits. And
Yeah.
as a result, they're so racist that they hate each other.
Yeah,
I love the Dalek Civil War. That's such a good concept. It's just like, yeah, no, that's kind of the only way you deal with the Daleks is by like having them be such pissy shits that they're throwing themselves. What? I'm sorry, you just got like shaking around.
yeah,
You okay?
yeah.
But yeah, like I don't like the idea of talking down to kids, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, I am a big proponent of you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's like I've got some things where it's like, yeah, I think kids should be allowed to have fun. Yeah, Cybermen are weird because then I've seen some people try to claim that they're a communist metaphor.
They're
But
not.
really, they're not a good one. Like, a bad misunderstanding of collectivism at best. Really, their thing is just, like, inevitability at this point. They're not really an ideology in the same way as they are an existential fear.
Yeah, like the original incarnation of them was based on the fear of potentially spare parts surgery going way too far.
Yes.
And honestly, they've still kept that. They are,
I
I
don't-
think, they are not like a warning against, but a warning about what happens if you don't handle transhumanism correctly.
Yeah, like I see them as a metaphor for progress without empathy. I guess is a way of putting it.
Yeah,
Although, again, the Cybermen are all over the fucking place because
Yeah.
there's so many things you do with them.
and also
Like-
there's like more than one of them. There's
Yeah.
several Cybermen.
Different variants at this point. Like, and the Daleks are also usually a fascism metaphor, I should say.
Yeah,
Because sometimes, like, especially in the second Doctor era, there was a lot of stuff where it was like almost that they thought that the Daleks were like an eldritch horror thing where they were like inevitably going to win. That they were just more advanced. And it's like, I don't necessarily like the idea that they're definitely going to win, but like there is something to be said about this horror of the universe becoming like them. And there is some stuff where it's like, it's kind of weird. What's the word? Oh yeah, the Daleks can recruit. There's quite a lot of things where the Daleks will use humans and shit in a dire situation.
yeah.
I'm not sure they ever quite committed to that being a metaphor for fascist recruitment properly, which is a shame because there's some potential there.
I
But,
found the finale of season 1 did something interesting of the new series did something interesting with that.
Yeah.
Where they had the Daleks that all of them were made out of cultivated human tissue.
Yeah.
And as such, they hated themselves to such a degree that they went absolutely mental and started worshipping their emperor like a god.
Yeah. Yeah. I did like that. I think, again, it's like a bit hit and miss with whether that metaphor works,
Yeah.
but like, it's stuff. I'm also thinking of like Asylum of the Daleks, which I have a petty dislike of, even though it's actually like fine if you ignore the divorce subplot, which is most of the plot, if we're honest.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that's just very much like, yeah, no, this isn't a metaphor. It's just kind of like a thing that's there for a plot twist. And it's like, that... Oh yeah, that fucking... Yeah, I do like that they very much do like to play with the fact that the Daleks are just like that. They're just...
Oh my god. Fascists are
It's set-
hypocrites. Who knew?
Yeah, I mean, Victory of the Daleks is not a particularly good episode in a lot of ways, but it's like that's not a thing it got wrong. These horrible little fascists are the sort of people who would be like that. I don't think they would. Again, I think it's one of those things where it's like, this narrative contrivance is here for a plot twist more than it is actually a storytelling device. But I'm nitpicking a show where really I don't think a lot of people necessarily always do the subtext element to these things. You know. Like, sometimes you just want to write a story about the nasty little tin pots being shitheads.
Oh, and there are plenty of those.
I don't want to discourage people from... I like when there's deeper subtext and meaning that you can read into these things, but it's like, whatever.
Yeah, I do prefer it when they're used in a way that, well, that explores something. You know, speculative fiction. Because, you know, sci-fi.
Yeah. I almost wanted to say something about the most recent series finale, and I don't actually. I think I won't. Because that will be spoilers.
Yeah.
And I want people to be able to watch that on their own. But there is a worry about empty signifiers, I guess, is where my brain's going. Like, the idea that these things lose a bit of meaning because they're overused and they stop meaning anything. Like, I'm just thinking about how the Chibnall era used Daleks, and it's like, well, they basically use them once a year as a little bit of a way to keep the rights, probably, let's be honest.
Alright, they're dead.
But yeah, so they have the first one where it's like a different take on a Dalek story. That's neat. I like that one. I think it's pretty neat. It's not necessarily about that, but you know. The second one is like, yeah, the Daleks are the police now. I feel like that might be trying to say something. It is a mystery.
What could that possibly be talking
What could
about?
that possibly be talking about? It's... Unfortunately, the message is somewhat lost because Yaz is there. But,
yeah.
you know, and then
Yeah, the
the
message
last
is a little
one where...
lost by... Sorry, a cast member... one of the cast is a...
One of the...
Well, not the cast, the characters is a cop.
Well, the characters is a cop, yeah.
And, like, that's never really questioned. Even in that one episode that was specifically about about racism in the 1960s.
Now,
when we had explicitly
mostly-
racist cops, and they had a moment where they were talking about how that hasn't changed at all.
Yeah, I'm surprised they managed to get that moment in.
Mm.
I'm glad they did because, like, I mean, that episode's flawed, but it's like actually trying to say something. It's like, you know, and also like Mallory Blackman wrote it.
Yeah.
Like, or you know, co-wrote it because
Yeah.
I presume what I presume with that one is that Chibnall helped with adapting it to a format that she wasn't so used to writing for because she's usually more of a novel author.
Yeah.
Although I don't know, it could be that she just acted as a sensitivity reader. That would fucking suck.
Yeah.
I really hope that isn't the case, and I do not think that is the case. But like, yeah. That was one of the. I would say that, but I'm very white, and I'm trying not to overstep my bounds.
Yeah. That's. Yeah.
Uni isn't here to call me out. Fuck up. But I do like. I think that I give that episode quite a lot of the benefit of the doubt that some people did not. I remember people at the time being very bad faith about Rosa, and it's like it's still got problems. I'm not saying that it doesn't have any legitimate criticism,
Yeah.
but what I am saying is that there's some of the takes I saw are really just not acting on good faith.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's a Yakubian?
Huh?
Sorry. Megan says Yakubian shouldn't be blocking hot takes about racism. What's a Yakubian? Is this a word I don't know? Or am I just...
Probably did something very dumb.
I don't know the deep lore? That's a worrying thing to hear about myself. Go on.
I think I've realised where I've gone wrong.
Yeah. Well, this temple's like that.
Yeah, I think I've worked out what I did wrong and where I've gone wrong. There was a room in which I completely fucking failed to get everything that was there because I just missed it because I'm stupid.
I will say, Rosa does suffer from another problem, which is that, of course, Demons of the Punjab was in that season as well.
Yes, it was.
And that's a much better episode about a racially sensitive topic.
Yeah. One of the things I absolutely love about that story is they broadcast it on Remembrance Day.
Oh,
Fucking love that.
good. Yes. No, I will stand
And then
by
deliberately
Demons of the
put like
Punjab
poppies
so
in
hard.
some shots just to
Oh,
hammer home how much this is
Yeah.
fucking Britain's fault.
yeah. Yeah, it really fucking...
Absolutely love what they did with that.
Oh my god, what the fuck are you talking about? This is not...
Oh, the Nation of
This is-
Islam, right, yes.
Oh god, what? Okay. I do not know what
The people who are...
that is.
who reportedly killed Malcolm X.
Okay, so that is not a term referring... Okay. I was just double checking that was... The Nation of Islam was not, in fact, all Islamic people being called names.
No, it's a specific group.
No. That is a specific group. That is not... Yeah. Okay. So... Pacific American political group. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nonsense conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
It's weird to see a nonsense conspiracy theory that's aimed at white people. If that makes sense. I'm also just very taken aback by the fact that his brain is specifically referred to as bulbous. And that I guess white people invented lying. Just like in everyone's favourite Ricky Gervais movie, The Invention of Lying. Okay, I think I've done this tangent like years ago before, but The Invention of Lying is a movie that I rented during my period of life where we would just rent a movie semi-regularly from Blockbuster. Our local Blockbuster lasted a lot longer than most Blockbusters.
Mm-hmm.
We got to rent a load of PS3 games from it when I was a kid. It is how I got a lot of my media literacy. I more experienced a large portion of media that I wouldn't have otherwise. Also, I tried to get stuff out from the library as well, but still. Abnormally gigantic brain. That's okay. But yeah, no. So, Ricky Gervais made a movie called The Invention of Lying. This proposes a hypothetical universe in which lying was not invented in caveman times, as presented in the pre-scene, where it's just like, humans develop lying as a skill. In this hypothetical situation. I'm not sure that that's quite how lying works, but it's the point of the...
Yeah, look, this is the premise.
Yeah. So, this movie it's an excuse for silly comedy. But it has some interesting world building, actually, despite being, a mediocre Ricky Gervais vehicle, for the most part. It's not that they don't... It's also that, advertising or exaggerating or storytelling also don't seem to exist in this universe. So it's all the adverts are just buy our product, and people will just be like, I don't want to date you, you have a big nose. And the other one will be upsetting but understandable. And it's just it's got some interesting stuff. And of course, Ricky Gervais character learns how to lie, and he does, and he gets a load of advantages out of it. General rom-com stuff. Until the bit, I really should not be talking over the Giant's Mask with this, but I'm going to anyway. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm not getting to the Giant's Mask section just yet.
But yeah, no, so Ricky Gervais's mother or something, I can't remember exact details, is dying. And everyone in this universe is just, because it's a Ricky Gervais thing, atheism is just sort of accepted as the truth, for some reason. No one ever considered that maybe being wrong was a thing you could do in this universe. Just go with it. So, I mean, as well, it does assume that atheism is the only logical and correct conclusion to come to, which, say what you will about religion and stuff, it's that's a bit of a bad take, I'd feel like, but whatever. This movie's kind of trying to say something at this point, so let's be a bit forgiving of the weird, stuff here and just get to the thing, which is... Yeah, Ricky Gervais is a piece of shit.
Oh, yeah.
But, what... In many ways. But I need to summarize the point, which is... Ricky Gervais lies about the existence of an afterlife to calm down, to appease his dying mother, someone who he couldn't bear to, die thinking they're just going to be gone forever. And creates religion. Because, everyone believes everything. Because lying doesn't exist. Of course, I guess making mistakes also doesn't exist, but fucking whatever. And a load of people start being religious because of him. Right? And it's like, this shows a bizarre understanding and empathy towards, religious people, right? That there's a reason these beliefs exist, and it's because they're comforting. That there's some comfort in this stuff, right? It's still patronizing and shitty to religious people, but it's like, yeah, this movie, written by Ricky Gervais, kind of gets why someone would be religious. And then Ricky Gervais continued to spend the rest of his career being a complete cunt to anyone who's even slightly religious.
Anyway, enough about
So that's why
Ricky
Ricky Gervais
Gervais. I'm
fucking
fighting
sucks.
some big fucking worms.
One of them's called Ricky, and one of them's called Gervais.
How dare you?
God, fuck that guy. He's awful. He's just a man fundamentally lacking in the ability to understand people, which is so weird, being that he was the writer of that movie that was really understanding of people. What the fuck, Richard Gervais's?
I don't
Also, the core romantic
maybe they just
relationship
didn't
in that
understand
movie is
what they
on
were
an-
doing, and they
on a-
accidentally got something right.
Yeah. I will also say the core romance of that movie is on a uneven basis because his love interest can't lie.
Yeah, that's
So they are on an uneven social footing.
that ain't a
That
particularly
does not feel
healthy
ethical
power
or
dynamic
healthy. Yeah, there's also an implication that his kid also knows how to lie, which means that lying will come into the world, sort of thing. But also it's just like you were so close to just basic empathy, Richard. Richard, you were so close to being capable of basic empathy. This is the fight that they just change a bunch in the Oh wait, no, you got infinite magic because of the milk.
Yeah, I could just keep going.
Yeah.
That's kind of the reason I wanted
Yeah.
Chateau Romani for this.
Yeah, completely
I could just
fair.
go
You
forever.
trivialized it. Yeah. For those of you who haven't played Majora's Mask before, the giant mask drains your magic, and is only really usable here, which is a shame. But
Yeah, it's only usable here, and it constantly drains your magic at a really high rate.
yeah.
You
the
can
thing is
get
milk.
Potions in the rocks, so if you break them while you're big,
Yeah.
you can get refills out of them.
Yeah, it's like a balancing act, and also you can, swap to the Goron Master, smash them, and recover a few of them.
Oh,
That sort of thing. Oh, come on, you can do it.
no!
No, your hitbox.
I have to get small. Now, I've got to go back
this
into
is
the
a cool set
dungeon
piece fight.
after we've got this. Go and get the remaining berry.
Yes. It'll take a little bit because they'll do all the cutscene stuff, but
Yeah.
you can still go back in, I believe.
Yeah, I've got to go back in.
Have you noticed yet that I've been streaming Cookie Clicker to you?
I have noticed.
Good. You never mentioned.
I mean, I just let you get on with it.
actually do have to beat all the bosses when you're doing the final run, don't you?
No,
You don't have to do. Oh shit! I forgot about that.
you don't have to. But I
It's a
usually
shame,
do.
I like that.
I
Yeah.
do. In like a final run, I do go and beat all the bosses again.
Yeah.
Because you can only do the final section during the final 6 hours. So, you've got time.
Yeah, and the final dungeon isn't on a time limit.
No, the final dungeon
Which is
has no
nice.
time limit at all. So,
There's a lot of stuff in that final dungeon that feels like a bit of a victory lap. And it's nice because that's not the period where the time limit matters by that point, right?
oh, hello.
Ooh. I've certainly said a lot of things today.
Yes.
What's the funniest thing I could stream to you before I go to fucking bed? Oh, I know.
I miss. Oh, you beat the temple.
Yeah, but I've got to go back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, George beat the temple. I called Ricky Gervais a cunt. You know, normal stuff.
Yeah.
Normal stuff. Understandable stuff.
Hold on a second. I have an idea.
You just healed the world of Vakana. Oh, it's still upside down.
Yeah, well, I want it to not be.
What are you missing?
One
Hey, George, you want to
fairy.
see something funny?
Oh, no!
Hello, George.
Yeah, hello.
There are two of me now.
Yep,
They are.
that there are. And only
This
one
was
of you
the
has your
funniest thing I
face
could
on.
think to do. Oh god, my face! Oh god, my face! Ah! Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to stop streaming. I should. God. No, we're done with that joke.
Damn it.
Hold on. Oh,
Yeah?
I'm just
Mhm.
committing to the bit. Hold on. Just trying to be ethical here when I do something stupid.
Oh, good.
Okay. Crow Country Speedrun World Record. Let's just see if Hey,
Yeah.
George.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Here I go. This is Big Kurumi's world record
Here
run
I
for
go.
a country in 18 minutes 44. And I'm going to put it in double speed, and we're going to see if they can beat you.
You're getting this fairy. Okay.
Yes. Come on. Commit to the bit. We
Fine.
gotta do it.
Gotta go through this fucking thing again.
I want to see what ranking they get as well. Ooh, time lost there potentially when they had to loop around
Yeah,
the
I
guy.
fucked up. I fucked up.
Shit.
The guy to do that. Yeah, you should have doodly. You. Oh my god, you don't have to. Oh my god! Oh, they kill the dude by dropping a door on him. That's fucking great.
Oof.
Okay, do you have to help? Yes, you do have to help.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh,
Oof.
here we are.
Oh god, even speedrun
Oh,
can't
wasn't
speed up
here.
the duck boats.
Now where is... It's down here, I think. Yes.
I also want you to know I've had the chat for this call open the entire time, and I've just keep watching that Control-Alt-Delete GIF. Just, I'll never be free.
Oh! I did not notice that.
I posted that there weeks ago.
Yeah, it's,
girl
it's from
June.
people don't use this chat much. So.
Yeah, no.
Right.
God damn! Look at this! Look at this bitch go! Good for her! Good for her!
God, they're zooming.
Holy shit!
Lord.
They just know the route out of the maze that doesn't involve bumping into anyone. Holy. I think my favourite bits are the bits where they don't have a solution, if I'm honest. It's just nice when you're... I love when there's a speedrun and then you just have to do a bit that's really fucking slow. Oh, they're behind... They're behind PB. Are they ahead of PB? I don't know how they're...
Sometimes
UI
that's the
works.
way it goes.
That's just the way it is.
Everything's
Georgie didn't
gonna
make
So
that.
I
be
think,
the
no, so,
same.
sorry, no, they got a gold split is good. I mean, they are behind schedule on something still, which means there's still room for improvement. But
Also, George, thank
Right.
you for getting the song reference.
Yeah.
oh my god, hold on, you don't have to do these in the correct order. Do you not have to do this in the correct order? Shit. Okay,
So yeah, that's like the final Great Fairy I thought.
Yeah, got
Store
all
and
great
rescue.
fairies have been got.
Yeah.
And I got this.
I got this game's big Gorn sword, the Great Fairy
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah.
It's kept on the C button because
Yeah.
there's no equip system in this one.
Yeah, it's a C button item.
And you swing it with C.
I don't think there's a spin slap with it.
I'm sorry, just walk in the room, do the puzzle, leave without talking to the dude.
Hmm.
I want to see what the dialogue's like in this version of the game. So,
God, speaking of things like that, you ever see this? Recently, there was on Summer Games Done Quick. There was a Silent Hill 1 run this year, and apparently, you can't. When dialogue gets skipped, it's actually kind of fast forwarded. So all the dialogue, including the voice acting, happens at double speed.
Oh.
And it's absolutely ridiculous, and I love it. It's very, very good. It's just very silly, and not at all fitting.
I entered the wrong code and still got world record.
Means there's room for improvement.
This isn't an invincible. There's room for improvement.
They can get better.
They can get better, and also I can beat them. I mean, I won't. I'm not very good at video games. I have poor hand-eye coordination. But, like, what if, though?
What if?
Oh my god, it's because you don't need the acid bottle in this run. Oh my god! Because they're not going for the secrets. So they can use the flamethrower to skip it.
There we go.
God
The
damn.
absolute maximum.
Oh, that's
that
so
you can,
much.
The absolute maximum you
damn.
can put in the bank.
500 and 500.
5,499 rupees.
Yeah.
That's all. Because once you cross 5,000, they go, I can't take any more. But it doesn't matter how much you give them for that trigger to happen. So, I had 4,999. So now money is absolutely pointless. I've got all the money. I've got all the money. So I never need to deposit any ever again. And if I can just subsist on money that I find, then I have the most money forever. Which is great.
Cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've still got tons of shit to do, but none I can do in this timeline.
No.
So,
You can scam this man forever.
goodbye.
Oh my god, rather than waiting, they just run through something.
Lincoln is bank fraud.
These enemies just...
On the first day. I think to do the Andrew and Cave, I think you have to do the Armani Ranch.
You do.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't remember. But that's not what I'm planning on doing on this loop.
Okay.
Speedruns reached the ladder.
Oh yeah, no. The first thing I need to do is get some cash.
Andrew's important.
Oh, they've got the codes written in the fucking... in the splits, that's a good idea.
The bomber's thinking you remember.
Yep, Bombers now think I'm a member.
Oh my god!
Ow.
Holy shit!
explode my head.
Head go boom.
My head exploded. I got $100.
Mine was blown.
Yeah. God damn. Oh, they. Fuck, that speed run up. God damn. Something stupid. Well, time to ruin my recommendations. I
Scarecrow now has a song.
He has a little ditty. A little ditty for him to come out to.
Ooh.
Bum, bum, bum. What are you gonna do first now, George, in this cycle?
First thing I'm going to do is go into that cave at the bottom of Icano, which required the light arrows to progress. Which I
Okay.
don't... Which I, want.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need a bit more cash, so I'm going to go get that chest that's in... over here.
Get more ripples over here.
More rubles.
Mhm.
Then over to here
George,
to buy some odds and ends.
help me. Help me.
Are you down the speedrun rabbit hole now, Zoe?
No. No, I'm... You can see what I'm doing.
I can see. What are you looking up?
I put Skibidi Toilet into YouTube, and I'm
Why?
just sort of
Why?
witnessing thumbnails.
Why?
I need to go to the Skibidi Ohio Phantom Tax uni.
Gotta catch up for when the licensed movie comes
need-
out.
Yeah, I saw a fake ass trailer for that. But there might be a real one of those as well. I don't know
there
anymore.
There is murmurs in Hollywood about that.
It's confirmed that Michael Bay is making a Skippy toilet.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I won't believe it until Michael Bay hands me the disc himself.
Puts it in my
Okay,
hand.
I'll believe it a little bit. Jesus Christ. Oh, how far down can I scroll?
To the absolute bottom. The absolute bottom of the abyss.
Oh, good. Finally, I can react to every episode.
God, yeah, I love reaction content. It's the greatest thing that exists.
I mean, if people would pay me to do it, if you want to pay me to watch a thing, I will do it for money.
It depends on the thing.
But like, I think it's going to be quite a lot of money for whatever the fuck this is.
Come on.
This is just keyword slop.
Come on! Can I roll into this tree, please? Really? There we go. Those man's knees are crushed into dust. But, you know, who cares?
Rip that man's knees.
Oh, wait, no. Actually, I do need to saw anyway, but I remembered that dungeon does want me to have beans. It wants me to have beans.
No, that's a real thing.
I'm gonna have to get beans. I'm gonna have to get to the bean salesman.
My good sir, I want beans.
Out of curiosity, how long is this playlist? These are episodes. They were playing so long. Oh my god, it took them 3 fucking years.
Oh.
Hey George.
Yeah.
Can you beat Majora's Mask in less than 3 years? If so, we're better than Game Pass.
I think I can beat it in somewhere lower than that, yes.
Oh god, what's this image?
You should. I think this much watching. Seeing the thumbnail to skip
Stop
the trailer
advertising. Stop it. Ow, my brain. I'm supposed to be asleep. Stop playing adverts. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, this is an ad-free Twitch channel apart from the one you get when you join. Can't do much about that.
The only
Here's Garfield 64 footage that's been found by Lumpy Touch, who definitely doesn't make shit up, ever.
The only advertisement on George's Twitch is for George's products.
Yeah,
Like the
my
game you
products.
Like the game you made, George made a game.
Yeah, that one.
You should all check out George's game.
You should. The link for it has been in the chat. It gets posted at least once an hour.
I'm
It's
very annoyed that
posted
my
on the
adblock
Reddit.
does not block YouTube anymore. I got it specifically for streaming. And it doesn't work. Hold on, I'm gonna mute and do laundry.
Okay.
Not laundry, washing up for a second. I'll be.
Okay. No, this isn't the way I need to go. And this isn't even the form I need to be in. I need to be in this one. Now, I don't know how many I need, so I'm just gonna get loads.
Mm-hmm. How many of these beans you need?
I don't know.
I look at all the beans.
Like, money's irrelevant, so I'll just buy it all.
Yeah.
Just give me all the beans.
I don't care about my flatulence. Just give me the beans.
I think I'm full of beans.
You are full of beans.
Oh, don't hit me, dog! I'm really a boy!
He's a real boy.
Here we are.
And secret shrine.
Well, let's get some bugs, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Those might be useful. I don't know. Maybe they will. Get in that hole. Indeed.
Yes. Right.
Oh, it was cash.
Here's the money.
Oh well.
Cash money, baby.
Cash money. I'm gonna go in and out and get the bugs again.
I'm sorry, mid.
Mm-hmm.
Mid.
Mid.
Are we mid? I think we're mid.
Mid existence.
Yes.
I was here, and then I went, and then I realized I need to make a sandwich and eat food.
Sandwiches are good. You should eat something.
No. Tomorrow is sandwich. I needed to make my packed lunch for tomorrow because I have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is Lizard Man Lizord?
Look deep into my fucking YouTube recommendations. What horrors shall you find?
Oh. Oh Lord.
Well, that's a good sword.
Yeah, a little good sword, a fairy sword.
I'll keep on watching you, don't worry, George.
Yeah.
I just need to learn how to control this fucking video game.
Is this where I
No,
went in, or-
Jesus.
Oh no, it's there's only one way in. Okay.
George, when is the stream gonna end?
I'm gonna do this shrine, and that's all I'm really doing.
Yeah, in which case it's worth me staying around.
Yeah, this is the secret temple, but it's like,
Oh my god, the lag on this. What the fuck?
yes.
I've broken it! I broke Tall Man Run!
How did you accomplish
The
that feat?
latency broke the game! Oh! You know, maybe YouTube playables were a mistake. I swear that I do fuck around with some of these YouTube playables where I'm just like, I would like to play some garbage, but I don't want to download said garbage. Right? So I have, in fact, and it's never been this fucking bad before. This is new. The falling through the world is new.
Damn it. Not many nuts.
No.
At least one time where I kicked with a man. There
Can't
we
cheese
go.
this, I have to do it for real.
That's the whole game. You've now seen the whole game of Tall Man Run.
Oh man, do run.
This is a video game that exists. Oh my god, I'm not clicking! Oh, fast Zeg. Tall Man refuses to obey my orders now. The slimy shit.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised that Zelda actually put in like a freaking boss rush dungeon in here. Yeah, this is very Mega Man.
Yeah, like Wind Waker had a boss rush near the end.
Oh, I did
fight
not
all
know
the
that about
bosses
Wind
again.
Waker.
Isn't there at least one where it's like, what's it called? There's like, is it like the Twilight Princess remake that had like a fucking special dungeon or some shit that was just that? Or am I remembering wrong? Let's view more YouTube playables. These look fucking terrible. Why do... I guess I'm gonna play Gin Rummy. I don't understand this game.
Get the bubbles. And it's crashing the walls.
That was annoying.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Hurrah!
Oh, it's this one.
Oh yeah, you gotta fight the king of the ninja.
Oh. Yeah, Great Fairy Sword kind of wrecks him.
Yeah, you basically become God. I don't like this video game. What if I play with my balls 3D? Don't understand how balls work. Time. Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Wow, thanks.
Gee, gee.
Nero probably is gonna be to fucking be good at games.
For a heart piece.
Yep. That was one heart piece.
One singular heart piece.
Yeah.
My kingdom for a heart piece.
It's just
that one,
this.
actually.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell, but I'm a bit tired. It's just...
I honestly am shocked. I'm surprised.
I have to work tomorrow. Why the fuck am I still awake? I thought I could just stay a little bit longer. For my
And then you
friends,
kept
so-
saying it. And you kept saying it.
And you kept saying it.
I like my friends.
And we like you too.
What?
I've been looking forward to my stupid stream gag all week. To be honest. Oh, where hell am I? And I did.
What time is it? Oh.
Oh, it's midnight.
No, I meant in the video game.
Oh, it's midnight. Oh, I'm bad at playing with my balls.
How many people are?
Yeah, I think you should call your partner for help with that. That is my idea, though. That is my idea.
I'm sorry, I just remembered my wife is in another country. I'm too tired. My mask is slipping. The stream mask is falling away, and all that is left is actually the truth that I miss my wife. Tails.
You miss her
Miss
a
her a
lot.
lot.
Will you people in the audience help Zoe meet her wife?
Okay, like, I do want to go to bed.
Well,
so I genuinely
I just stopped, so
before I go to bed as well.
I'm
Terrific!
I'm done with this stream.
You did it!
We defeated the Stone Tower Temple, and the rest of Ikana, pretty much all of the Ikana, really.
I probably could have played that speedrun in normal speed and it would have still been going.
Yeah.
And I still would have beaten you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a thing to put on screen that won't get you in trouble. Oh. I was like, what's a funny thing to Google to put on screen? None of them are appropriate for stream.
Well, it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
because we're out.
Out of here.
We're out of here. Let me just get rid of that now that I don't need it, and I don't need to do that anymore. Ah!
It surprised me. George out here with the surprises.
I like my friend.
We like you too.
We like you.
I was gonna say gay, but it's not. That's not how homosexuals work.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right, let's see what's going on with people I follow. We've got Crystal the NBT doing Frostpunk, Squidpunk's doing One Piece Grand Adventure. Demon Wolf is doing Lost Kingdoms, which is a personal favourite game of mine. And we've got wow, Pank is up there doing Baldur's Gate 3. All the way up there.
Thank you.
And
Thank you,
Ross Storage is
Wayne.
doing Coral Island, which I don't know what it is. Well, I've got a big pile of viewers that need to go somewhere. Surprisingly. So...
Many of my friends are still...
Go see a squid. Well, I don't think Vampire with CA is going on tomorrow because of work reasons. So you'll next see me either if I randomly guest on something, or if Friday comes around and Paper Mario happens. Didn't happen last week because it was really hot and I did not feel like doing it. So hopefully that won't happen this time.
Hopefully.
Because I want to do more of that. Because like this game, I'm playing that because I enjoy playing it. And I don't see people playing it, so I'm playing it.
Yeah.
Simple enough.
Simple as no.
Yeah, and now we're going. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, my guests. My lovely guests. And goodbye, my viewers.
Friend.